Hello. Hi. Hello. What's up, Daggett? Hello, Whimsy, Big Frog. Camilla, how does it feel to be first and better than everyone? Yeah, I couldn't talk to Jenna last time because the bar was under attack. Oh yeah, gotta go to Fist's office. Does anyone know who Fist is? And do I remember? I do sort of remember where I am. Maybe I can check his office. I remember how to holster things, and melee. Got my pistol, a sniper rifle, up in my charisma. I draw my gun a lot. Oh, I like these two. These two are nice. Din Korlak is quite displeased about many things, but it's the plight of his people, you know? US scanned.
Heading out!
You two both have personal beef with the mission at this point. Whoever has the most plot sense I take with me, you know? Like, their motivations. It makes sense for them to be there if they sort of just like, yeah, they were a mercenary, they're just sort of in for the long haul now. Like, if I had like 6 people with me, maybe. Hey Thorn, how's it going? Almost 100,000 points, then you can request we play a game together. That's true, it's a formal written request. I always fulfill those immediately, because I'm terrible at doing it otherwise. And it's also like, if someone hangs out for a really long time and they're like, we should play Mario together, but they've been here for like weeks and weeks and months or years, then I'm like, fuck it, yeah, we should play Mario together, you know? Like, you've hung out here for years. Like... But some people, like, know me, and it's easy to request to play a video game. You just gotta message me, hey, we should play this video game, and I'll be all, what? Which day should we do it? Can I not? I think that I keep marking this. Maybe I don't remember how to open doors. Because this... I think that I keep hitting E, which... Other video games, this makes them go places. C calls them back. In order to open a door... I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna remember what the interact button is. I got her, right? No, Q is like E? How's Dark Souls 2? Otacon, can I just jam my knife into it?
On me!
It's not V, that's Medigel, which I haven't used all game. So that's the Medigel button that I've never used. Got it. Don't hit V. M is map, yeah, I knew that. Is it not F? No, F is beat stuff. It's space. Yeah, you just hit space. You know, the really big button. That's all.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Well, what is up, Samesh Bhatia?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Well, then I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I say we investigate, and if it's because she got, like, blown to smithereens and turned into an alien and then blown to smithereens again, that maybe we just, like, lie to him, and that if it's for a different reason, we try to fulfill his request, you know? You had to restart the game, you accidentally killed the guy who gives you boss weapons, because some enemies hit you at the same time, and he was hostile, and you thought he was just an enemy. See, I respect that. I probably would have rolled with it and been like, this is the timeline where that guy died, and that's just my original playthrough of this game, I guess. Like, now we have to roll with it, you know? I have never played Dark Souls 2. I've never played Dark Souls 3 either. I had a bet with Nate, I think on Dark Souls 3, I don't remember which one it was 2 or 3, that whoever had fewer deaths, the loser would have to gift 5 subs, and that was like 5-6 years ago, but I'm still gonna do it. I don't know if Nate has played those yet, but whenever I do, I'm gonna have to track Nate down and be like, did you play Dark Souls 3 or 2 yet?
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since.
I like walking around in this game because, like,
Seems like all the best.
look at like the water and trees and everything. It's just really nice. Little birds and stuff. Like, they managed to make it feel a bit bigger with this, like, giant skybox and all, when, like, in reality, this area is actually not that big, you know? Like, you're constrained to, like, these walkways and stuff. You can go down over there. But it gives so much dimensionality just by, like, the layout. Like, it really feels like it could be one of these embassy things where they definitely prioritize the view over practicality for motherfuckers who need to, like, go and actually have meetings in these buildings, you know? Yep, I just keep telling you to come over here. I'm glad, Tally.
So much
Yep. Silksong is Thursday. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna ignore it till it's here. I love Dark Souls 1. I played the shit out of Dark Souls 1. I have a hitless route in one of these notebooks right here for Dark Souls 1. I think we're going... We're going to Flux right now. You just finished it yesterday? Hell yeah. What made you decide to, like, start going through them? I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1... one of my favorite video games. What's going on? I don't like that. Who are you?
Yeah, what is it?
So what happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Experiment?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So I do it.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How does it work?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use
Hi,
my
Rose.
system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Device.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Investigate. Payment.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Let me do it. I gotta know.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
I couldn't help but notice you were having a conversation. I have information about this conversation. You are skeptical, but they are right. Yeah, I'll talk to Rita about how dangerous it is because we were in a shootout last time.
Hey, any luck?
Where is she?
Can you tell me again where to find her?
Oh yeah, sure. She's over in Cora's den, waiting tables.
Great. I'll eventually go there. The last time it was a shootout because you were right about it being dangerous. Yeah. I was looking for someone else here, but then I got roped into this gambling ring. DS2's fucked up. I have listened to our own Foxman talk about why a lot of people complain about DS2, and I'm convinced that it's like a lot of what they're saying is true, but I feel like complaining about it is more like a thing to do than people actually having like a bad time with the game. I feel like if I played DS2, I'd probably still have a fun time with DS2. Dodge roll gooder is a stat. Well, time to up the shit out of that. Like, that's dumb, but here we are. Yeah, I'll play some high stakes Quasar. Play Quasar. Hey out. So, does that record? Scan the machines. Use the gambling machines at least 5 times. I can do that. Play Quasar. I'm good at gambling.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
That's true. In fact, I will now play some low-stakes Quasar to not make you believe that I am cheating. Oh, I busted. I'll play again.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
I'm just gonna leave, make sure that no one's concerned, you know?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Investigate. You own this place?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Suspicious gambling machine?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay, that's interesting. Strategic loss to throw him off my trail. Gambling stuff. Hello, bouncer.
Hey, good to see another human.
Yep, good to see you too. Hello, Shells.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Soon.
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
What if I left and then I came back later? Wait, if somebody rigged the thing to funnel credits to them, do we know how many credits we started with? What up, Jakin?
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open.
You know what? I should go talk to the Rita's sister first. That's what I'll do.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
Not all.
Back to Cora's den. Now, we don't want to draw too much attention. We have a device that someone's using to record gambling wins and make stuff out of, and I was interested, so I was like, okay, I'll help you gather data. I want to see where this goes. But we don't want to attract too much attention, so we deliberately ended on a loss and then bounced to go talk to. Well, to go talk to Jenna over here somewhere. You.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Sorry.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
I'm trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Well, what if it was really dangerous out here, huh? Ooh, scary. You want to quit and go work at the gambling thing. Well, I tried. How are you? Enjoying this lap dance?
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Well, that's fair. I do have a gun, but you don't seem very concerned about that, I guess.
Go away.
Yeah, you...
Let me drink.
You got your own problems. I guess I'll put the gun away. Not a good time, huh, you two? Chelik, what's going on?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Jenna.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we
Said
better
it
go
pretty
find out.
plainly. To meet him at CSEC Academy. That was the only clear part, you know? Why for the shave? How do you think my face looks? I hadn't seen it in a while. You can't hear a thing. I could probably help that. I could try having a closer microphone and better audio balance. Does having a closer microphone and better audio balance help? Hello. Hi. I forgot what my face looked like, so I wanted to protect it from the Fae. I don't know. Time for no hair. And then it was. And so it wasn't. On the bright side, it doesn't get in the way of, like, eating soup. I feel like having hair on your face is, like, not the move. You know? It had been so long, though, I'd sort of forgotten about it as an option. 2P1C was great. We beat Lost Kin. We got Shade Cloak. We got Shade Soul. We beat Hornet. We got Abyss Shriek. Colette just has to come back so we can beat the game. Is this CSEC Academy? This is the embassy. CSEC Academy is like somewhere around here. An old space to run. But I get tired. I didn't talk to anyone about your wife. Oh, that's where I was again. There's CSEC HQ. That's over here? So I was right? Yeah, Garrus, just sort of Blair Witch in the corner. That's good. Oh, yeah. Hold on. You're the executor.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, so this is like the HQ place, but what about like somewhere else?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses. I hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Well, if that's your decision, then you need to say that, so Samesh should hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions. Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
It isn't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
No.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
You can just send me in, and then you don't have to worry about the Geth weaponry. But I didn't come here to bring that man closure. I came here to try to remember who it was I was supposed to meet with at CSEC who bumped me in the hallway without opening the tab menu that tells me.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Fine. Journal. CSEC Academy. Chelik. Looking for Chelik at CSEC Academy. Chelik, where are you? This is CSEC HQ. Am I looking for not CSEC HQ? You want to lounge somewhere?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I'm sure you are. There's no one up here. Any rumors, bartender?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yes. You do
What's going
have
on around
information.
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have
Well, I
a
gotta
good
find
day.
Shellick so I know what's really going on at Cora's Den. But if you're not where you're supposed to be... You're not in Paladin's office. Palin. Executor Palin. That's sort of like a paladin. Now I'm out here. The Embassy Lounge is here. You weren't there. Where would you be if it wasn't where I've looked? Also, I don't know how many things can be active at a time, so I don't know if maybe if we needed to still talk to... Maybe we need to go talk about the body being sent back to Earth first. Or... Nope. Where are you?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is...
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
You're welcome. To CSEC Academy. If I just walk, you think I'll see you along the way? Are you on the park bench? Well, maybe it's in the elevator. Look, who does know about the Keepers? Because no one knows what the Keepers are doing, so I'm helping the random person scanning them, because I want to know what they're doing.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I'd go see Elcor Hamlet. Why don't they tell us where that is?
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for. Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Yes. Scanned one more keeper. I'm not disturbing them, I'm just, you know, looking. That's to the docking bay. CSEC Academy Atrium, CSEC offices, the requisition office. So I expect you to be somewhere. Maybe you're in the lower wards? Maybe you're in the docking bay. That's like a place where you'd meet someone shady, right?
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Nothing in the docks then, huh?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
The, like, news broadcast radio elevator news is good. I wish I knew where that one guy was.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the market. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was
Oh,
young.
I have heard this.
My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Find everything except for the person I'm looking for. It says that way to C-Sec Academy. So this is C-Sec Academy. Still not seeing you.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
That's how I got down here. You're the requisition officer.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
This elevator leads up to C-Sec Academy.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
This is clearly the Academy. I'm in the Academy. This is to the Presidium. Shellick. Shellick, where are you?
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Salarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Alright, well, I do want to talk to him about that.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Jellic!
Detective Jellic.
I have been looking for you.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Jellic.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Alright, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes him illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll talk to Jax.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
feel like this got more involved than I was prepared. I was just gonna talk to her, you know? Ran into 40 other things to do. Yeah, I gotta talk to Chorben. Mostly because I want to know more about the Keepers, and not because of his friend as much. But I'll mention it, you know? Markets.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
These are markets. Are they the lower market? These are the upper markets. We need to go to the lower markets. Where's down? There's down. Well, first, let me talk to you.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Chorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. His job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Okay.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Optical storage disk? Wall safe. Override. Gotta remember to take my meds and stuff. And I'm gonna get more water. I'll be back in 1 minute. I got water. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I'm eating. I'm gonna eat more of this.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
This is over.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Well, let's work this out.
Maybe we can find a way to make both sides happy here.
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Clear.
Well, I didn't expect all that. I was just gonna talk to him, you know? I was just trying to eat my croissant in peace. Well, I solved her problem, so... Yeah, I might have screwed up that other, picking up the package, trying not to appear like a Fed kind of deal that was going on earlier. Guess I could talk to Moreland. Anyway, since that guy's dead...
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Alright, well, you're just some guy, so I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Mm-hmm. I need to go back to CSEC and find Jalid. And I should talk to the doctor. Good news, I took care of your problem.
Commander, how did things go?
As expected.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Tell me more about Baines.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Who is he?
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
What up, Dorothy? And hey, JR. Hey, Tiger Mama. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. You can blame Colette that it's Friday now.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable
Hell yeah,
results.
Tiger Mama. I have beaten Terraria now, so I know about Terraria. Brian and I moved on from Terraria to Core Keeper. I think down one of these, right? Here. Can't believe I found this place again. Took me a long time last time.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Yes.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Relax, I'm helping out.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yes, you do. Go analyze that data.
Hello, Commander.
Because I want to know what they're doing. Oh, Chelik. Chelik, I did not run your errand yet.
Commander, been to see Jax yet?
I'll get to it soon.
Good. Don't keep Jax waiting too long.
Yeah, we played Core Keeper 2 days so far. Core Keeper's fun. Back to the markets. Just gonna go down here. Anyone have any illegal mods? I am not a federal agent. Hey, you look like you might have some illegal mods.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
See, I wasn't gonna blow the whole sting. Back to CSEC. What's different about it, Tiger Mama? Because I don't know what it was like in early access. Docking bay. Up through here. Ran your little errand.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Yep, I do.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Nice inventory time. Inventory time. Armor-piercing rounds. Take. Armor-piercing rounds. Combat sense. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, not better than the combat sensor, maybe. So I'll leave it. I'll leave armor pen on that. I never use that anyway. I don't even know why I care. The pistol is the only thing that matters. The pistol and the sniper rifle. I'm not even going to put high caliber on it. Kind of don't want it on there. You do want the high caliber barrel on the sniper, though. Grenades high explosive too. First aid interface. That's amazing, Tiger Mama. We did kill Gorm immediately. Well, I ran all those errands. Great. Go to my journal. The ward's access corridor? That's weird. I need to go to the upper wards for the whole fist thing. Where's the upper wards? Get me out of here. Tracking terms. Have I not been here? Well, I did get to scan the Keeper, so works for me. Alright, I'm out of here then, to the upper wards. That's great, Tiger Mama. I didn't even know that. I'm having a lot of fun with the game, though. I feel like it's pretty good. The access tunnel. If it's the access tunnel... Another acquisition officer. I've scanned you. You don't have to such too bad. I mean, like, we played it a little bit. I understand, like, the generic, like, game loop kind of thing, you know?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present
like, probably don't say too much because I haven't seen a lot of it, but, like, the first 3 bosses we did, you know?
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet.
This game's kind of great, actually. Any Mass Effect fans out there? I feel like since you're here for the stream, maybe there are a lot of you. But I'm like, you know what? Mass Effect is kind of good. Like, I'm kind of feeling Mass Effect, you know? Officer Lang. Aha, Emily Wong, just who I was looking for.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on
Who is
taking
that?
down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yes, lots of money. That's what we need. We are the protagonists, so everything we do is mortally sound. Now, if you'll excuse me. Still kind of empty in here since that one incident, huh? What up,
Yes,
Moreland?
you need something, yes?
Well,
Goodbye.
I'm leaving then. You still don't know who Baines
Yes,
is.
all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yep, goodbye. The Cora's Den. I took care of that whole sister secret mission thing going on. I'm making the world a better place. They should really reconsider me for Spectre. I'm already doing the work, you know?
I got business here, but not with
Hey, how are you? You still enjoying this lap dance?
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Ah, maybe one day you'll have some time to chat. Where's Rita Delita? I don't see her. I can't go to that. I don't know where that is. The Argos Row Cluster. Scanning the keepers, I'm still 18 out of 20? No, wait a minute. Where's the other keepers? Now I just gotta find the keepers. So where could they be? They could be anywhere. They have to be somewhere I haven't been. Maybe I should just keep playing the game because then I'll find them, you know? Because I don't know how to look for them. Can't open this. Maybe I don't have access to the area yet, you know? Could be true. Well, what's-her-face isn't even here. Conrad. Find the commune in the Hawking Ida cluster. I don't even have a ship yet. The Ward's Access Corridor. Where's the Ward's Access Corridor? Oh, they do a little dance. Take out my gun. Got you. You made a peach cobbler? I will check that out. Just gotta remember where I was going. Ward's access corridor. The Ward's access corridor. I guess I can go to the wards, you know, and then go there. I'm looking. Battery City. Food and botany. Yeah! Oh man, I could eat Miri's pizza and then Tiger Mama's peach cobbler. It'd be perfect. We need to make a little windowsill that other people can put baked goods on that I can eat. We're looking for the access corridor. Let's go back to Flux. Took care of the problem.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Where's your sister? Where's Rita? There we go. Shell's device. Nice and safe. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Well, I'm glad your concern for your sister ended with the amount of tip money you get.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Yep, you're welcome, out of the goodness of my heart. Well, I'm out of here. What up, Shells?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Yep.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
All right.
Moving out.
I got the achievements Turian and Quarian Ally, and I don't know what that is, but... That I can't do yet. I don't know where Conrad Werner is. I don't know where 2 of the keepers are. Can't go somewhere else. I guess I can look for the signal, right? The Ward's access corridor. Ward's access corridor. Where in the hell is the Ward's access corridor? Ward's access corridor.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Access corridor. Access to what? It seems like an access corridor, is it not an access corridor? No, I just went here. This looks like an access corridor. I don't see anything here, though.
I could get used to living like this.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux. Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Well, no sense in looking for something that I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm out. Fine, I'm out. I'm leaving. Wards access. Oh my god. I just kept clicking on wards. So, somewhere here.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness.
I wonder what the flag is. Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and C-Sec headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Is this like the story flag place? Oh, it might be. It might be. So where am I trying to get to? That doesn't... I don't know where in the ward's access corridor, though.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
What?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm not asking it to be a habit. Oh, already got that one.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I'm sure you are.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Damn. I was hoping that I'd missed one of these.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
How can I be of assistance to you today, EarthClan?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Barlavon, who definitely isn't the Shadow Broker.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before?
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
But I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm the best solution you got.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Spectre training. Health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attack and powers. Grants Unity ability. Restores dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shields. That's cool. Diplomatic immunity. What are we gonna do with it?
okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Yes.
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attacked?
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
All right.
In other news, Exogenicorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
You don't disturb the keepers.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
What up, Jack? It's massive.
The
It's
ambassadors
affected.
have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Yeah, that's my map marker from earlier. Back to CSEC. There's a special Spectre dealer. Probably the same dealer. One that's down here somewhere.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah. Spectre stuff. Can't afford it. All right. Docking bay.
Coming up in a report later today,
What
Emily
up,
Wong
Eddie?
investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
We fed her that info. Ambassador?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why are you doing this?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
No. What else?
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
That it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
You good?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
You got blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Alright, well, forget about it then.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Feros?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
That's not great.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Need to be honest with him.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, St. Crispin's Day.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Not including keepers in the population. How many are there? Zoom out. That's cool. Serpent Nebula. In the Milky Way. Yo.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Well, maybe I can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him, he might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Damn, this is cool stuff. Tomahera, Theropto, Pressrop, Klendagon, Kanktra. Hydrogen helium gas giant. A tiny moon with some odd readings. A destroyed escape pod. A League of One medallion. It's a moon. It's frigid and barren. Big star formation, dangerous to travel around. People mining the moon, huh? Significant deposit of cobalt. Yeah, I'll land on the moon. Sure. Stuck the landing. Well, I pressed R. Repairing, don't mind me. There we go. But I was repairing. Damn, I wonder where that is, Daggett. Well, I'm sure I'll get there soon, Daggett. Big jumps. did it. Good. Now what?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, I'm sure, huh? Hey, my Eagle Eyes, how's it going? What's my shirt? My shirt is the Olympia Oddities podcast that a friend of mine started a while back. It's got like true crime and oddities and cryptids and stuff. You're out of the operational area. Cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. Set of rover tracks leads away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. There's the anomaly, huh? Wrecked mining vehicle, huh? I can jump? Well, I've been here, but it doesn't... I can't, like, get out and look at the debris or anything, you know? Okay, there's all this stuff, like a crashed probe and all, but nothing's going on, you know? Give me the gold. Give it to me. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. What? Q? Oh my god, I didn't know you could leave. Well, I'd have gotten out several other times to look at things, you know?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Well, I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
Okay, I guess I went there. Manual override. Mine.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Okay.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We can't trust the Alliance.
Very culty. Very culty in here.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
I'm gonna take all this stuff too. Functioning object. Sorry, you two.
Father Kyle says we...
Father Kyle says other humans are...
Those other men from the Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Did that happen? I'm not convinced that happened.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
No, go back.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other. Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Control room. Control room is a point of interest. I do not see the control room.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Manual override. This is the control room? Oh, I accidentally threw a grenade over there. No one walk over there, okay? So, why do I care about the control room?
Assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
I don't see Major Kyle anywhere. Where's Major Kyle? Major Kyle. Major Kyle? Hello? Would have expected you to be like up here or something. Yeah, but like, is that just biasing the player, you know? Like, are they really that culty just because you called them a cultist? Like, maybe we should talk to Father Kyle first, you know? Not that I know where the hell he is. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, though. Maybe I'll find Father Kyle as soon as I'm back. How's it going, Panta? Good to see you. I'll be right back. Wait. Hi, Daddy. It's good to see you. Me, I'm just looking for Daddy Kyle. Father Kyle, sorry. I haven't seen him yet. Also, he might be a cult leader. I can't tell if that's just, like, propaganda, though, you know? Like, what if he just has some differing ideas? I need to meet him to make that determination. I am a Spectre. I'm a Spectre now. I have scanned 18 of the 20 robotic spiders that no one knows what they're for. I don't know if I can get the other two, but I wandered around for several hours looking for them. I also didn't know that you could get out of your damn car. So, like, maybe I should, like, go get this gold, you know? It seems a lot closer when you're in the car. Can I go in here? Or is this just like a big futuristic grain silo? Could be anything. Do I have drill equipment with me? Do I need a prawn suit? Survey. Why is this a decryption? What? Okay. Well, sure. My gold. Totally worth coming here. Quick save. Yeah, I gotta hack into this rock real quick. Are you hiding here? It's marked on the map. Entrance console, enter building. Can I go in here? Yes. What up, everyone?
We can't trust the Alliance.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I don't like the sound of what's going on here.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Okay. That's good. As long as you're, you know, not bothering anyone else, right? Are you bothering anyone else?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill...
Did they try to kill him? Are they just really bad at killing? Like, how'd it go down? Aren't they trained soldiers? Free stuff. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Well, it's like an underground bunker, so I could believe that this is like, see how like the walls, like look at this. See how it's like rock above and over here? That means all these tunnels are like in the rock, so that's why you can't see them, you know?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
I don't want to kill you.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now, though.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins, too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Well, I know it isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
So you're just coming with me, then? You're gonna be
Wait,
like, yup.
If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I don't think you could prepare better in an hour either, so I don't think the stakes are all that high.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will
Yeah,
suffer.
I'm fine with that outcome.
I will not betray
you,
you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Either way, this is fine.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Well, I don't, but I don't think that all these people dying in the process is better, so...
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us...
Yeah, I'm not taking him away. See, like, we're gonna have to kill the entire compound when they start shooting at us. If we don't try that plan, you know? Bunch of free stuff everywhere, though. Free stuff. I'll attach it to my stuff. More stuff. Oh! Higher caliber barrel. Combat sensor. I don't think we want the higher caliber on that. I act like I use it, which I don't. Armor piercing, that's sick. More importantly, anything for the pistol. I don't know if I want higher caliber on the pistol either, though, you know? I feel like no, I don't. We do want higher caliber on the sniper. We leave high explosive. The Omni tool, we have first aid interface on. Toxic seals is toxin resistance, and that's cool. Physics threshold. Just +7 defense. I just feel like first aid is very simple right now. Just gives us the regen. We haven't really needed to care at all. Gotta shake that mass, smurse. Now hear that motherfucking diggy hole. What's going on, dwarf? I think I got Major Kyle to surrender. I'm gonna leave and hope that instead of fortifying his defenses, he surrenders. But if he fortifies his defenses, then I tried. I'm a Spectre. It's no biggie, but I was sent here on an important mission. Free stuff.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Yep. So listen to him in the next hour. So, just return to the Normandy, that's it? How do I do that? The Mako. Also, I want forward to just be forward and not necessarily the direction that I'm facing in, if that makes sense. So, camera relative steering off, because now I understand what that is. So I'm gonna say no on that. And that's gonna be better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Because you can like maintain the direction you're in. That's a lot easier. Yeah. So that's gold. This is his compound. We're supposed to go back to our ship. But I never got out at these other places, so I'm actually gonna go there first. Oh yeah, I like not having it steer where you're looking. No worries. Skyrim. Oblivion. Yeah. Okay. Anti-personnel rounds? What's up with that, huh? Oh, synthetics or organics, huh? Well, these are organics, so... Armor piercing. Probably because I took it off the other one, but whatever. Okay, well we salvaged this thing, so I can take this off the map. The other thing, there was something... Is there something here? That is the anomaly. I'm gonna look here, then I'm gonna look there, then I'm gonna look up. Like looking at the ground, thinking it's something. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just darker on the map because it's like a big crater. So let's go that way. Recover artifact. Marked on one side with the Messedin outpost insignia. Ooh, information. What's going on here, though?
Kill them all!
Kill them all? Kill who? Front of the rover's crumpled from impact. Glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires. Silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Who'd you say kill them all about? Are there people out here? There was like no one out here. I thought that what's-his-face surrendered peacefully. Maybe he didn't do that, but I didn't look. Who'd you say kill them all about? I just like walked over here. You're making me nervous. And we want to go there. And what was up with the worm thing that I killed and no one commented on at all? No one's gonna mention it? No one's gonna be like, oh yeah, and we killed that giant worm while in the car. Free stuff. This is interesting. Return to the Normandy. Well, now that I return to the Normandy. Oh wow, there's like metals and stuff, huh? Okay. Find more minerals, got it. Okay, well, let's tell Hackett. Where's Hackett? Hackett. Hackett. Aren't I the captain now? Why can't I just yell out Hackett and then somebody gets Hackett for me? I have a point.
He has a point.
I love you.
I love you too.
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's not an answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
What about the status report for the ship? Completely unrelated.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Love you.
I love you too. Wow, that's 5 years. 2 more years and it'll be like we're common law married. Won't that be cute? Tee-hee. Well, the only other option was to ask him about his disease, and I feel like he already told me enough about his disease. I was just trying to make light conversation, Like I have a mission to do. So instead of asking him about his disease right now, I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just let him run the fucking ship, and maybe try to find the guy I am supposed to talk to pick up that one cult leader. Looking at this sleeper pod, I learned something. I could probably read all those later, huh? I don't know whether... Well, I'll look. What up, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Look for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
My locker? Maybe I could have had that the whole time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
We've had this
I wanted to
conversation.
travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Captain's office. Isn't that my office now? Is this my office now? Got the personnel manual. It's been so massive. This Sunday has been a great Friday. Oh, I did that. What up, Uska? How are you doing? I hope everyone's had a good Sunfur day. Fry sun.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Comm room, combat information chamber, bridge, the airlock. Just the bridge and the airlock up here, right?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Buska. Aside from that, well, I might be a little sick, but we've had a very similar day. We woke up at the same time. Admiral Hackett. Right. Return to the Normandy. Talk to Admiral Hackett. Where would Admiral Hackett be? This is the Normandy. I'm not fucked up. This is the Normandy. The place we're in is called the Normandy. Yep. Here's the airlock, which it doesn't let us just open, which is good, because I might have done it, you know? I should have checked the mainframe while I was there, you know? Like, for some reason, some foolish reason, I thought that Admiral Hackett would be on the ship, and he would be standing here, and his name would be Admiral Hackett, and he'd have this big hat and everything, you know? Oh, all of you were down here. Okay, I didn't realize you hang out here.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point, yep.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, you can equip people from here. That's cool.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We tried to get there sooner.
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Don't blame yourself.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
And that's your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Looking for supplies?
No.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
I've been looking for you a lot.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove their people into
my
exile.
car.
All I know is the story of their origins.
My dwarf typing
what they were
is
when we
hard.
created them, and how they turned on us.
Your cat has surround sound.
Meow, 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 meow.
You never actually listened to anything that made use of them, but this game used surround sound because while driving you heard a whoosh spaceship and that happened behind you, but it was cool and it startled you. Oh no, I can't believe the cat came at you from behind. Here, I got you. I don't think I have a clip command, but I have a... I clicked on the thing on my dashboard so that it did it.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Oh no, I'm a confused mushroom.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity, The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Well, they defended themselves.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That's interesting.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I still didn't find the person I am looking for, but I found everyone else. I am looking. I'm just looking for Admiral Hackett. I'm on the Normandy. Where is Admiral Hackett? Shouldn't I need to, contact Admiral Hackett with the radio and be like, Tweedledee-deep, Otacon and Snake here, please send a car to pick up the cult guy. Bye-byes. Click. Boop. You know? But that's not what happens. Exactly like that. The comm room is this way. I've been to the comm room several times, but... Come on. Why can't I ring up Admiral Hackett? Why can't I yell out, hey, anyone know where Admiral Hackett's these days? Does my journal say anything about Admiral Hackett? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
The system. Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican.
These are great. Maybe we should watch all these too. But where the hell is Admiral Akbar, dude? How am I supposed to find... I just want to get Major Kyle back. Admiral Hackett is on the Normandy. I am on the Normandy now. This ship is called the Normandy. I've talked about it a lot today.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here.
Fuck off.
Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Fuck you, I had to go talk to space, and then Admiral Hackett calls me. How many hours was I just spending trying to find Admiral Hackett on this blasted ship? I talked to every motherfucker on the ship. I opened every cabinet on the ship. I was in every room several times. This is Bird Game all over again. Why is it like land on Presrop? Why is that, huh? It's been over an hour. Same brain cell, Daggett. So that's the compound, and they're gone. I'm returning to the Normandy. Zoom out. So that was on Presrop. Maybe I should land on Klendagon. Well, maybe I should go somewhere that like a mission told me to go, you know? Can I look at that? Where am I going? Strange activity in the Hydra system of the Argos Rho cluster. Survey. Helium-3, huh? Gas giant, chlorine, sodium. Thick atmosphere of nitrogen, helium. Primitive life's developed there. Canrum's a small rocky world. Oh. Rogue Krogan Rebellion tie-in. Ancient Warhead.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
That's bad. I am gonna land there. It's got a heat hazard, so we should rescue them. I'm gonna take Garrison Tally. Level 2 hazard. Alright, where are we going? Transponder signal, some debris, and anomaly. Let's go to the signal. It's only a little volcanic. Thorium.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. Well, I got the thorium.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Go.
Got a bad feeling. Captain, it's a trap.
Horsehead Nebula Strenuous System. I may as well go there, and then there. Manual bypass. Radioactive rounds.
I'm right here.
Yes, I know that. Indecipherable text, but it has the Gothis colony insignia. Surveying Anitara. Has ammonia. Helium-3. Young Thorl has complex hydrocarbons. Primitive organic life in the ocean. Okay, great. Hidden thing in its payload. That's good. Zawin. Level 1 cold hazard. It's got ice storms. Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Derelict ship. Scan. Radioactive. Used toward the nearby planet of Zombin. So, like, now we can land, right? Yeah. Mercenary camp. Recover artifact. Let's go. Onward. Well, should I go all the way over there yet? Oh. Think they're gonna be friendly or nah? So nah. Millie? How was Millie doing? Hello. Anyway, how you doing? Oh, I want some moose tracks. Gotta go to bed. Well, you should get some sleep, Penta. It's good to see you. You are back from It's Not You, It's Melee number 29 in Richmond, Virginia. I did get to watch the last set. It was some good Melee. You will win next time. I saw that Millie was playing some Breath of the Wild. Are you gonna 100% it, Millie? You think this place is abandoned now or not? Looks like a lot of hostiles on the other side of the door, you know what I mean? Like, just saying. Yo, what up, Math? How's it going? I'm playing some Mass Effect. I'm using both hands today. What were you up to? You were playing Hollow Knight, so like the knight is hollow? How does that work? Damn, Colette, get snailed. Oh wait, did Colette do it and then you got snailed? Oh damn, Whimsy, get snailed. It's like you have a knight, then you take out the middle. Like Rayman. This is Mass Effect. It's my first time playing the game. It's a beloved game by many, so I'm sure a lot of you already know a lot about Mass Effect. So to give you the rundown, I am this far into the game. I have just become a Spectre. I am on my way to investigate 3 things. We are currently doing none of those, obviously, because well, I went to the Strenuous System in the Horsehead Nebula to go to Zawin to find the privateers that destroyed the ship, and instead, I found this, like, mercenary base, and I just started blasting. Yeah. It looks like there's a lot of angry triangles on the other side of this door, and I think that in the last 4 hours, I spent about 1 of it looking for a guy that was on my own ship the whole time. And we haven't really done much combat, except for shooting a guy while I was trying to eat a croissant. The guy died, and I did not drop any of the croissant, so it was, successful. I'm gonna draw my weapon, though. So, were you hostile by default? Is that a yes? Yes. Still a few triangles. This is a really interesting game. It's got a lot of decisions in it. It's got different races and factions and space politics and governments and materials and planets to fly to. And there's also this, like, underbelly of corruption and black market modifications for your weaponry, and you get to choose how much of a cop you're gonna end up being, I think. Right now I just found some mercenaries, and since they fired at me first, it gives me free license to do this.
I will destroy you.
Unlikely. Ooh, free stuff.
You must die.
Mm-hmm. I hope they left behind some, like, really important documents on their desk or something so I can find out who they were, because... Ooh. Kessler 3? That's already what I have, I think. Oh no, I have the Stinger on. The Kessler's not as good still. No, it's not as good. Recoil damper. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure, radioactive rounds, why not? Control room. Do I care about the control room? Begin manual override. Oh, geez, I didn't realize that, it started you back at the bottom. That's the first time I failed one of those. Insufficient Omnigel. How do you get Omnigel? Equipment. Can I, like, mulch a bunch of old things? Like the Avenger 2. I have a few of. The Banshee isn't as good. The Avenger 1, surely I don't need. So if I click on this... No. If I click on this, and I click on Omnigel, convert into Omnigel, that gives me some Omnigel. So if I have a bunch of Hurricane 3s, surely I don't need, like, this Hurricane 2, or the Hurricane 1. Nor do I need many edges. Just one will do. Is that enough Omnigel? No, insufficient Omnigel. How many Omnigel do I need? Equipment. Omnigel. 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 Begin manual override. Now I'm scared. No! Give me the things. I'm leaving. Oh no. The corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. A small data pad? What's in the data pad? What's in the data pad? Gotta go back to the Citadel Tower and tell Garroth what happened. Well, let's go back to Gareth then. Anything else in here that we care about? Maybe these were the people responsible for that disappearance. That ship that was all broken apart outside, you know? How do you feel? And are you hungry? And do you have any more cheese variety? Anyone see what Math was doing in Hollow Knight? Isn't it the wheel of all kinds of things? There was all the lore, there was all the music. Everything. Oh, I see, everything. All lore and dialogue. Well, can turn this off. There's the Turian wreckage. I guess we could go this way. May as well go to all the points of interest on the planet, you know? What if I increase the cost right now, Daggett? How would you feel? What if inflation has made it so that it takes longer? Cloth requires 3 save files all on her own. I knew that Elderbug was on the list of 3 save files, but I thought Cloth was 2. What's the third one? Perfect. I am on level 3. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway, I'm about to hack this rock. Palladium.
Just this way.
I'm leaving. Sticking the landing means that after the acrobatic feat you did, you stuck it afterwards, as in you stood on your feet. So it's a good thing, mostly. It's that. I'm leaving. Perfect. About to hack this rock. I'm leaving. Three different spots if it's your first time meeting her? Really? I didn't know that. So how far did Math get in the everything then? Because it's going to take several files, right?
I'm here if you need me.
That's great. I was just wondering about that. Yep. Goodbye. Still on file 1, but that's 90% of the run. I figured that it was either the first run was... Some of the runs probably had to be quick, and I didn't know if it was like the first one or the third one. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of debris. Great. Surveyed the privateer base. Is this the Turian wreckage then? Am I still going on to the debris? Maybe. Haven't touched pants yet. See, that's not like horribly difficult though. That's just like play the game while you're there, you know? It's not like go around and try to figure out where to go. No, why? I don't even know what you are. No one even wanted to tell me about the big worms. Like, I already did this, and no one commented at all about it. Like, how am I supposed to know if this thing's dangerous, or it's with the Geth, or it's unrelated, or they're indigenous to this planet, or... Okay, is it gone? Okay. You know, bindings and Radiant Hall? Yeah, but you could do that easy. You play the game so much. How much time do you have in Hollow Knight, Matt? Like, that can't be that bad. Manual bypass. Oh, Lord. Bad. Improved sighting. That's cool. I'll take them. Alright, I'm leaving again. Yeah, we got the crashed probe, and we got the worm. Yep. Alright, back to the Normandy. Got like 4,000 hours? Yeah. See? So I want to zoom all the way out. I'm gonna go back to the Citadel. See, my vape is out of charge, so I'm going to plug it in to charge it. But, my controller is still plugged in. And that's because I would hate for it to die on you all, you know? I'm not using it as a controller, I'm only using it as a microphone currently. But either way, you know, I felt like plugging it in would be better.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, mixed battery.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major
Hey, that was
Kyle.
me.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
You're the requisition officer. I'm trying to get to... Well, I'm trying to tell, I go Gareth. I'm trying to tell Gareth what happened to Willem. The Citadel Tower. That's the Presidium. The docking bay. Decryption skill too low? Computer console? No way. Anyway. CSEC's investigating Helena Blake. No hard evidence against her. These reports are correct. She's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel, last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium.
Hello, Commander.
Hey, Chelik.
Good to see you, Commander.
Good to see you, too. Already got that one, huh? All of the evil options. That's to the wards. I want to be in the tower, right? No, that's the arms person. I'm gonna be up the elevator. We're just over here. I can remember where Gareth is.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Transhumans, huh?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
They built a lake on a space station.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower.
It's one
where the council
receptionist
meets
per 3
regularly to
trillion
discuss
people.
matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
And just where am I supposed to find what's-his-nuts? It only says... Gareth in the Citadel Tower. If I can remember where Gareth was. It's this way to the Citadel Tower, so...
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keep. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station.
I don't know if maybe I need to get
Citadel
her to
regulations
shut
protect the
down
keepers
in
against
order to scan
interference
it.
during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable
No, it's
and
pretty deep,
important
Buska.
structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Don't know how to scan that one. Okay, going to the tower.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor.
I would watch
cast
Elcor
members.
Hamlet. It's a shame we don't
Production
get
will open
Elcor
dramatic
Hamlet.
theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Good luck being a sweat puddle. I hope that your sheets are very wicking, and your clothing, and that you have a good rest. Maybe not in that order. I found Gareth. Does that help?
We've tried to create organic environment.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
Yeah, he's dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I thought you'd want to know.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yep. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. What was Gareth again? That guy. He asked us to investigate this ship that kind of blipped off the radar. It was his brother's ship. We found a bunch of wreckage and then found out that his brother was deceased. So we broke the news to him. And as a result, we didn't get like a big shiny reward or anything. We just, you know, he just has to go and arrange for the funeral. So I guess we did a good deed. It should let me walk across there, like a tightrope. I know I've scanned all these. Yeah. Let's just find a bunch of insignias. The Hades Gamma Cluster? Yeah, I'll do that. Hades Gamma Cluster, why not? Did you read a lot of Shakespeare, Camilla?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Back to the ship. We're gonna go... The freighter and the Farinata system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Alright.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
We are gonna head out into the Hades Gamma Cluster. Through into Farinata. MSV Ontario, huh? I'm boarding it. That was interesting.
Sure that doesn't.
Anyway, that didn't happen. Instead, something else happened, and it went more like this.
Fire in the hole!
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
I gotta mobilize. Maybe I need to tactically anything. Maybe I need to do something tactical. maybe I just can't get away with taking out my pistol and shooting everyone like I've been doing all game. I might be able to get away with it, but We'll see. It was a hostage, huh?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
So I'm thinking, maybe.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Hey, wait, you need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm telling the truth.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
I'm just doing my job.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Yep.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I wonder if it allows you to, like, shoot him now, you know? Like, can we still get into a firefight? Manual override. I'll take that. Manual override. I'll take that. Armor-piercing rounds. I'll take them. Manual override. I'll take that. Alright, I'm leaving. My work here is done. You're welcome for bringing peace to this place. I thought so. So now will this trigger a cutscene? It will.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, we did it. Hydrogen helium gas giant. Survey. It's a broiling world. Prothean data disk. Mid-stage orbital decay. Derelict freighter. Where'd the freighter come from? Particular interest, small terrestrial planet. Large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. Where? I don't see the moon. Can you do it at Antaeus at all? Survey. Large uranium deposits. By far the larger of Antaeus' two gas giants. Jupiter Brain, a planet-sized computer. Survey. Oh, a strange object. Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Okay. Admos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Expected a helium-3 fuel refining facility the system be set up there, if Trebin's terraforming is successful. Large concentration of hydrogen. Unidor. Ice World. Krypton Xenon atmosphere. Widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes. Scarcity of water. Test impact of a single water ice comet onto the surface. Unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. We can land on Trebin. Recover. Nemine's colony insignia. No signs of survivors. Alright. I'll keep killing those worm things. A lot of stuff over here, huh?
Nobody's been here for a while.
Let's see what they left behind.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Armor-piercing rounds or anti-personnel? Let's go armor-piercing 3. Right? Looks like a vehicle, but...
Just lead the way.
Alright. Huh. Well, what's through here? Are you all, like, not gonna be very happy?
Unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Oh, well, I'm
Whatever
glad
they
you could
found,
tell.
It's long gone now. I failed to check behind me.
Unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Accounts for all the Exogeni survey team that were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried in a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Take out those hostiles!
Just lead the way.
Oh, well, you seem fine. I thought maybe you were dead, but... Well, let's go left first. Sludge canister. Alright. I wanted to see if it would, like, blow up the rock or something. I don't know. Not much over here. Must be the other place, huh? Yeah, well, there's the missing survey team story wrapped up. I guess we can leave here. Feels like we didn't really uncover what was actually going on here, though, so... There's only one thing that makes you criminal scum in Dark Souls 1. I think there's about one action that everyone can agree, who's a Dark Souls 1 fan, that makes you criminal scum. Do you know what that would be, Panta? It's killing Solaire. Looking at you, Jack. Been looking into how to avoid that. Disable transmitter. Yeah, I always climb mountains like this, why? See, ignorance is an okay defense. The thing is, minor Dark Souls 1 spoilers, if anyone needs to tune their ears out for a second. I'm about to say something that has minor spoilers for Dark Souls 1. But Jack killed Solaire not as a result of his madness. He just killed him. So that's way worse, right? Not saving Solaire, yeah, that's bad. You should save him. But yeah! Fusion explosive, armor plating, radioactive rounds, and they're even better. I'm gonna equip those. Let's take anti-personnel. Got armor piercing 3 instead of 2. Armor piercing 3. Got the recoil damper, improved sighting. I'm gonna leave it. The sniper though, radioactive 3. Now that's what's up. Way better. Well, all of them are dead. Nothing to see here. Their vehicle is... Alright.
to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah. I'm sure. I wonder how much stuff there is, like, in between markers, like, on the planets, you know? Like, I don't know if it's worth exploring, really, or not. Why nothing out that way? That's the original Turian wreckage. Could probably return to the Normandy then. Could go to Artemis Tau. Oh, geez. Well, I don't know where to go next, but it is almost 11. I should probably get off for now so I can do some other stuff that I have to do this weekend-ish. But thanks everyone for hanging out on this Friday of the Mass. That may or may not have been on Sunday because of letting Colette borrow my hand. But if you want to catch us again, you can join the Discord, or you could follow, or you could just show up to Minnesota. That's worked for a few people. Oh, hey, Colette. I'll be back with more Mass Effect next Friday. This Friday. Let's see who else is on the interwebs. Thanks everyone for the raids today. All kinds of people doing stuff. Like Millie and Math. Who's online? What's people up to? I'm looking. Kelp. We're gonna go say hi to Queenside Rook, because the Momodora Moonlit Farewell looks like a neat little game that I haven't seen much of, but I got to catch a lot of it like yesterday, I want to say. Was it yesterday in the middle of the night or something? I don't even remember when that was. But let's go raid Queen. Help if you got 'em. And I hope everyone has a good day, or night, or else. Alright, I'm leaving.